Season draws to a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Missed inside. And here's the fast break. The kick out to Fournier. Clock at 6. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. Here's Vezinkov. From outside the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Down low. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Stevens. The baseline J, and he gets the jumper to drop. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's tipped. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Here's the second effort. The putback. Pass to Dorsey. They set a pick. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Goes back up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Up and in on the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
14 feet away. That shot, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And it's going to be a 3-second call. .54 seconds left in the first. Here's Stevens. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Now Fournier. And he gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets a three fly. The shot comes out. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll bring you the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And here they come. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. Nice shot by Stevens. Stevens has got his second bucket on the night.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The steal. Here's Roden. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Dorsey's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Stevens, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the right side. Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Puts one up from 19. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he drives in. Pass to Ward. It's picked off. Here's Roden. Fournier covering. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Here's Ward. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 4. From deep. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
And there's the drive. And Ward pulls it down.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And the visitors call time here. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the three ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Stevens. Fournier covering. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That one drops. He ties it up. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Pulls it. Zenkov. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. Shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's a screen. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Ward. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 seconds left in the second. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
This is
And looking at the players, thanks for
so far. Shooting pretty well at 45%. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Stevens. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Fournier. Driving inside. Ooh, dismissed. It's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov from 15 feet away. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
He takes it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Dorsey. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Nails it from three. 19 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, it's stolen. He's all alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Fournier. Takes the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Roden. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dorsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Crosses over. Jump shot is good that time.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Releases. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The home team calls timeout. into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Fournier with the ball. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Dorsey in at the one. Here's Vazinkov. Roden with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Nice move. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 25.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Off target with the three. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Fournier. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Roden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The bucket is good!
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vazinkov. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Oh, the shot is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot from 20 feet out. He gets it to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Dorsey. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That one's in there! They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Cashes in from 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Using the glass to lay it in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. The regular season winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3. Off with the layup. Here's Musa. Outside Bertans. The 3 is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. The rebound by Kevin Gelly.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Musa. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Kevin Gelly. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Musa. They set the pick. And it's rejected. They recover it. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Bertans. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That one's good for 2.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Musa. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Dorsey. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Kevin Gelly. Kevin Gelly's got 4 rebounds now. And a two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. 3 on the clock. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Dorsey. And they get it back. Here's Musa. He's got 7. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizinkov. Fires from deep. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ward's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. There's the 3. Kabengele can't get the putback. Here he goes. Ward. And a missed layup. Fires away from way outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the 2. Here's Musa. Going inside, now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here is Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. The rebound by Kabengele. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Musa. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Fournier. No points so far. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. It's a one-on-one situation. And finished off by Anderson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Musa. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vizinkov. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J is off the mark. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Lets it go from the wing. Fournier with a rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
It's good on the putback.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
With the drive, Musa, good. Musa's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Pass to Vizinkov. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Ward. 1:14 left in the second. The rebound by Kabengele.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Musa. And he hits it to tie the game. Musa's got 19 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Ward. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's stolen. In transition. Outside Fournier. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Musa. Over Fournier. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
And with the playoffs thanks for joining.
Even so far. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And it's Fournier in a two-guard. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Uses the glass on the layup. Vezenkov's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Clock at 6. Robbed. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And Musa pulls it down. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. From down in the low post, it goes. Musa's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the middle. Here's Bertans. And the layup is good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Outside Fournier. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Bertans. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Musa, good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Fournier. That one drops for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Bertans. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bertans has got 6 in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
On the wing, Fournier. A deep 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. There's a screen. This one for 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
On the take. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Musa. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Down low. Here's Ward. Shots blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Fast break. Here we go. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Musa. Drills it from deep. Musa's got 40 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Dorsey. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Kabengele.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Vezinkov. Anderson pulls it down.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Pass to Musa. Into the lane.
The officials were right on.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Musa's got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Offensive board, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the shot goes.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen. Fires it from 14. And Anderson gets the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Musa. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. 1:11 left in the game. Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Musa. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Musa. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. And finally, they hit one. Musa's got 48.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Right side Bertans. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So
A little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Stevens. Drills the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Pass to Gabriel to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Roden. A three ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Launches it. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Willis. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Inside to halt the run. Gabriel's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From about 19 feet. Nice jump shot. Good. 5 points in the game.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Lucic. And he banks in the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Three-pointer. Willis comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
11 feet out, and he hits it.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Yes, that goes in. Gabriel's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that one drops.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
.106 left in the first quarter. Fires, high post, and that one, good. He's got 7. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Giffey. All 3 off the mark. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Fires the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Four on the shot clock. Lucic. Good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. He takes it in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Pass to Willis. Here's Stephens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Willis. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 15 points in the game.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the shot goes in.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. With the fadeaway. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Stephens. from about 19 feet. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Willis. Shot clock at 3. From 12 feet out. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
Pass to Roden. Will it go? It's good from long range. 20 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The 3 trains the three-pointer.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Pass to Gabriel. And the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the ball.
Thank you.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. To the middle. It's stolen. And here comes the break. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Pulls from the top of the key. They get a hand on it. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Roden. Six on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Oh, good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
On the wing, and there it is for him. 14 points for him.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pulls it up. Good on the jump shot. 25 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Down low, and it's blocked. Lets it fly. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 12 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Got a piece of it. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're not in a bad spot at this point of the year. Definitely looking to solidify themselves as a contender. Lots of work left to do with just half the season gone.
Offline with his three. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Let's go. The shot misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside Willis. Pass to Roden. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Gabriel. There's the pick. Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
56 seconds left in the third. Here's Roden. That's tipped. Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Lucic. And he makes good on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 31.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Gabriel. To the paint. Off target at the rim. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Pass to Roden. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so here's the home team. It's a 1-point game, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for you. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Willis. Clock at 6. Right wing. For 3. It's off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
All alone. Buries the jumper. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Count the basket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here's Willis. Driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Willis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Catch up a 3. And it misses. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. And pretty nice efficiency there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Trying again. That's off. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Willis. The shot misses. Here's Stephens. Wide open look. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really
there's Nothing like the intensity of coming down. To the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Musa. And that one drops.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
There's the drive. Rebounded by Bertans. Here's Musa. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visiting team. Right side, Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Bertans. From downtown. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. About a minute into this first quarter, they set a pick. Launches it. Goodrich can't hit. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here he goes. Kevin Gelly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Goes up again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Here's Musa. And the shot's good. Musa's gotten his second bucket. Musa's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Kevin Gelly. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Musa. Brooks defending. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Ball stolen. Outside Booker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He's covered by Bertans.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Musa. He has 6. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kevin Gelly. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the pick. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Anderson on the wing. Pass to Musa. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. The 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Got a piece of it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Goodrich. No made baskets yet. Knocks down the long J. Here's Musa. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Guterich. Anderson covers. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anderson's got his first points in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The rebound by Kabengele.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
With the drive. Musa, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Kabengele. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
To end the run. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And there's the drive. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
And no matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shoots. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Musa. He's got 14. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Bertans. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 13.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Musa. Pass to Kabengele. 2 points. That one goes. Kabengele's got 8 points.
They're really working the paint now.
gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. For 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And Ryan gets it to go.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Guduric. Anderson covers. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Musa, good.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Guduric. Booker with a screen on Anderson, and he drives in. Outside Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got his first points of the game. And that concludes the first half. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And since we have them, thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Musa. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at the 2-guard spot. Musa, good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the left wing. Lets it fly. A rebound by Kabengele.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point guard position. Bertans for 3. And Booker pulls it down. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And a miss there on the triple. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Kabengele. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Guduric can't hit.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
6 to shoot. They set the screen. And that's good for 2. 17 points in the game.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Here's Musa. 21 points in the game. Anderson passes to Kabengele. No good with a layup. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Goodrich can't hit.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Anderson against Booker. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And there's a pick. Driving to the basket.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Oh, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
The rebound by Kevin Gelly.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Musa. And a nice finish on the layup. Musa's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bertans with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Musa going inside, and he gets that one. Musa's got 11 points here in the second half.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
44 seconds left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Musa's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
From deep three-point range. And Booker pulls it down. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kevin Gelly in at the 5 down low.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Goodrich can't hit.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Here's Musa. Pass to Ryan. Outside Bertans. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's a screen. Launches a three. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Musa, good. Musa's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Guduric. Anderson covers. Booker with a screen on Anderson. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. They set the pick. Can they get it? Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Musa. Drives to the hoop.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. And he's got 28 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Outside, Anderson from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 6. Booker. And Booker with the jam. Here's Musa. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. .32 seconds left in the game. Out to the right wing. The three ball. The rebound by Kabengele.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Musa, good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks.
Once I get you up there where the
You can't with me. Get the fuck out. You still in my deal? You fuck. Let's meet your home team.
Well, no doubt. These players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Dorsey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Vazenkov. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
To the middle. Steffens pulls it in. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. Milutinov. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one, good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Here's the teardrop. Roden grabs the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Roden. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple. Dorsey's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Steffens. Here's Roden. Here's Steffens. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And he drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Fournier. No scoring in this one.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Out to the right wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stevens, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now Dorsey. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Fournier. And the shot goes down. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. We've got Ward, And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Inside. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7 with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Fournier for 3. Unable to get that one. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Ward. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. The long distance 3 is buried. Vazenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's the drive. Pass to Steffens. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the break. Fournier passes to Ward. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's Fournier. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Fournier's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. 14 points for him.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Poked away. And here's the fast break. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires from deep. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
To the inside. Milutinov.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vazenkov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier.
Good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active.
And guys, let's turn our... That is...
As both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 24.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fournier. It's up a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Stevens. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Latre. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Fournier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Out to the right wing. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And here they come. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Vizenkov. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Floats one up. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Fournier in the corner. Here's Vizenkov. Bank shot, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. From the stripe. Yep, that one goes. He has 35.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Stevens, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a deep three. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey to end the cold streak, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one drops. Good on both. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fires the three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside Fournier to the paint. Stolen away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. To the left side wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
All alone, and the jumper falls for him. He has 40.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And that one is hammered home.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And he makes that one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Stephens. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
2 points! That one goes!
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Oh, off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. No one near him. Sweet shot at the right time.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Ward. Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. A minute 50 left in the game. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Dorsey. Shoots. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Dorsey. Tries from 10. Roden grabs the rebound. Dorsey's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. To the middle. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fournier goes in. Banked in off the glass. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Roden. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
In the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Graham.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guduric. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. From the wing, Guduric can't hit. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Booker pulls it down. Over to the wing. Here's Guduric.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Puts up a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brooks. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He shoots. Gabriel, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They set the screen, driving inside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Booker. Here's Gabriel. Booker defending. Clock at 6. Here's Guterich. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Crafty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's Guterich. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Inside. Unloads from 13. Guterich can't hit. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that one drops for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Right wing from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Gaterich has got 9.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Brooks fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brooks defending. Can't hit from in close. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Guterich. From downtown, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's a screen. Driving in. Here's Gabriel. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Guduric. Back to Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got his first points of the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's the pick. He takes it in. Guduric. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Guduric. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guduric has got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Puts one up from 19, and it's good. 2 points. 11 points in the game. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And time for a look here. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are.
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Knocked away. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Takes it inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Guterich with the bucket. Gaterich has got 18.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And he banks in the layup.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
With the crossover, rips it home off a terrific move.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Shot from the wing. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Gaterich has got 20 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
If you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back. Back with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Gabriel, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 13.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Drops in the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And they pick up 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Brooks. To the wing, right side. Outside Booker. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Down low.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's stolen.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Guterich to the left side wing. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Gaterich has got 23 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And that one is hammered home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's the 3. From the arc. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again, and he cashes it in on the layup.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I love how he went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Driving in. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, the stuff.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
1:06 left in the fourth. It's going to go the other way. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. There to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
To the paint.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And he banks in the layup.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from...
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Possession. Can end. Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at power forward. Here's Ward. Can't get it to fall. Here's Musa. Count that one. Now Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Inside, Vazenkov, and it's Kabengele with the rebound. Here's Anderson, off with the layup. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Musa, and there's the drive. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Musa. Last game out he had 14. Floats one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Dorsey, 6 on the shot clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Vazenkov. A miss that time would have put him up. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Musa. He has 6. Pass to Kabengele. And good that time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. And here's Fournier. Here's Ward. Count it. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Here's Musa, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. to the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bertans. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Ryan. Hasn't made one yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Dorsey. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the 5, down low. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And Greg, as a former point guard in this league, give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
In 43% for the game. Outside Fournier. And they pick up 2. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Musa. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Milutinov. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Musa. He's guarded by Fournier. Musa with the bucket.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Outside Fournier. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Ryan. No good off the front iron. gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Musa. Basket good. Musa's got 16.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. And it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Musa. He's got 16. Here's Kabengele. Pocket 6. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Ward. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Musa. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Musa. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Down low, here's Kabengele. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Well, next up, guys, and
still to play. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the center position. Here's Dorsey. And it's in there. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Pass to Musa. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count the basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 1 spot. Outside Fournier. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fournier with the ball. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey, who's covered by Anderson. Here's Milutinov. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. From 12 feet out. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. To the inside. From deep. And no good that time. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls for Bertans. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Teardrop shot. Milutinov. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
Here's Musa. He's got 31. It's intercepted. Fournier with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Musa, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And yes, it's good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. The layup off target. Here's Vezenkov. Bergeron's defending. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 34. That one drops for him. Musa's got 16 here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here at the end. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anderson is out there with Davis Bergeron. It's Kevin Gelly in at the center, filling out the middle.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Musa with the bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Milutinov. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Musa. From down in the low post, it goes. Musa's got 40 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Ryan. Fires from the wing. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now Dorsey. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Can't get it.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Outside Fournier. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Dorsey. Launches it. It misses. Here's Musa. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. No good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson. Not that time. It won't go. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 44.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Looking to get back on track here. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. John's defending. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Musa. Connects from three-point range. Musa's got 47 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Musa's got 49 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
A Monday night of basketball for you. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he makes it on the layup. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Three-pointer. With the second effort. The rebound by Willis. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Roden, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Willis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
1:49 left in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Drives to the hoop. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Come on now, that's easy money.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. And they're running. Fires the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Fires from the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Sinks it from distance. 14 points for him. 7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Three-pointer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Takes a 13-footer. That's good on the jumper. Gabriel's got 6. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nice move. That shot off the mark. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Stevens. Lets the three fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Into the lane.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Right wing. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Five on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. In transition, here they come. The shake. Roden with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by Willis. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's in there. Give him 20.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here. .102 left in the first half. That one falls. He's got 7.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
With the drive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out left to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. He drops it from range.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires from deep. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Let's turn our attention. Appreciate
gone. 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. For three. Gets the three ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 32 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
To the wing on the left. Drains the triple.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
The shot, and he hits the jumper.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Gabriel. He's got 6. Can't connect from 14. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Stevens. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
To the left wing. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Stevens. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, and he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Gabriel. And miss after miss right now. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. A minute 31 left in the third. Tipped. To the middle. They swipe it. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's good from the top of the key. 12 points for him.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
On the take. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
To the inside, Roden. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's intercepted. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The 3-ball. That shot off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And that one misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 38.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. About 1.5 minutes into the fourth now. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, it misses. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Rises up, gets some space, and buries the jumper.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Five on the clock. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From 18 feet away, count it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three. Drops in the three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Launches it from deep. The shot no good. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with
Oh, say does that star
Well, it's still early. In the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Ryan in at the 2 spot. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Anderson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Musa with the bucket. Shields, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Yep, that one goes in there. They set the screen. Inside. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here he goes.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Gutteridge, no good on the 3.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Shields finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 5.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Musa passes to Kabengele, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Berton's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Shields gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Musa. The kick out to Anderson. Takes a 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And stolen by Booker. Pushing it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Driving inside. Bertonus, and finished off by Berton.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Musa passes to Kabengele. to the middle. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kabengele's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint. And he slams it one-handed.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Musa passes to Ryan. Here's the screen. Shields. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Booker. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Musa. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the dunk by Booker.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Musa can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. From outside the arc, Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Kabengele. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Anderson. There's the 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane. Musa with the bucket.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the screen. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 16 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's deflected. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Cabangeli. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Cabangeli. Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. Cabangeli's got 15 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Booker, right side. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. The shake. Goes back up. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Musa. Brooks covering. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Out in his own on the break. Here's Musa. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Now let's take a moment and that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's a good screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shields. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 5th rebound in this one. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the point.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shields nails the baby hook. 21 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Anderson inside. Brooks on him. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. So the wing on the left. Pass to Gutteridge. And here is Brooks. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the wing. The kick out to Anderson. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Shields. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Over to the left wing. Here's Musa. He's got 18. To the left wing. Takes it from 10. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. 26 points for him. Booker against Bertans. Pass to Ryan. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Good on the shot. Ryan's got his first points of the night. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And that one is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
They set the pick. Pass to Gutteridge. Lays it up and banks it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Going inside, Ryan with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Right wing. Inside. Out to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Anderson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The 17-footer. Here's Kabengele. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Musa, and it's good for 2. Musa's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Musa. And that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Booker in the corner. To the left side wing. Pocket 6. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Anderson. Here's the break. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 29.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Anderson inside. Brooks covering. The shot to the wing right side. Cabangeli passes to Ryan. The 3 from Bertans knocks down the 3 ball. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Anderson. From outside, doesn't get that one.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
The long 3. Can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's Booker. The putback. Oh, takes the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's the shot. And he hits the jumper. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts it up from deep. And it's off. Here's Gutteridge. Let's lose a 3. That one is off. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Musa. Drives to the hoop. And that one is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. $50 left in the fourth quarter. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
There's the pick. Going inside. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That one misses. It's Booker. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Fires the three. Does not go. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
It's a lid on the three, I gotta keep my tongue. Think I'm Tyreek Hill, we're running them up. That's it.
Coming up next, consistent. Is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Tip-off coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Pass to Stevens. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Willis. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
For 3. A rebound by Vizenkov.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Let's go with a 3. Vizenkov. Counted. Give him 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he makes it. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot is up. And he connects with a jumper.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he dunks it down.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Here's Vizenkov. 8 points in his last time out. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
.114 left to play in the first. And the basket by Willis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 3 ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Fournier hits them both. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 6 of 11 so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Vizenkov's got 5 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the bucket is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And at the end of one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Snatched away. Comes up empty down low. Fires it from 18. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 11.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Shoots it from the high post. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Stolen!
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
From the baseline. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket to the paint. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ward. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's the drive, and there's the rejection. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vezenkov counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Misses in close. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's the triple. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Dorsey. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have really been superb so far this year. Still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. There's the screen. Here's Fournier. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And moving on to some awards.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Driving in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Ward. And it's all from three-point range. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And there's the screen. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Ward. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Outside Fournier. Intercepted. Here's Stevens, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. He takes it in. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Vizenkov. To win the drought. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the right side.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. There's the screen. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Driving to the basket, and the basket is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Fournier. Good on the bucket. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 26.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Ward. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. Ward's got 7 points.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Over to the wing, beyond the arc. The shot off that time.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Vizenkov. 32 seconds left in the third. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Stevens. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. From deep. No luck on that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at small forward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the three. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Stevens' shot is off.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Now Fournier. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer off the mark. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Pass to Roden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Roden's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Sweet move! Bangs it in! What a move!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Vezinkov. They set a pick. Throws it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Outside Fournier. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, nice move. Nope. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
17-footer on the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
See what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that. Data. Also a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brooks for three. McCormick with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They've looked rather disappointing to start the season. The good news is it's early, which means there's plenty of time to right the ship.
Six on the shot clock. With some arc. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gutterich. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Brooks. Here's Gutterich. Lets the three fly. Gabriel with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And the layup falls.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Gutterich. There's a screen to end the run. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Down low. Swiped away. 1-on-1 here. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the screen. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And he drives in. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Baseline jumper, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel. A special move before the shot.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
To the inside. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. It's picked off. There's a good screen. Shields. Can't hit that one. Pass to Gabriel. Stolen by Brooks. Shields. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Giffey gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the wing on the left. And they're running. A steal. Pass to Gutteridge. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Gutteridge has got 8.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. On Monday, then on Sunday. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Giffey. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 9.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Shields, happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
1:02 left in the second quarter. For 3, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Gutterich, and it's blocked. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. It's deflected, and they get it back. Giffey trains the three-pointer.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
With the teardrop. Tries again. It's tipped. It's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Gutterich. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to this second and third unit.
Okay, let's take them. And that is it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gutterich has got 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lucic. Good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Fires from way outside. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out.
looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls. Gutteridge has got 4 points in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Gutteridge. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gutteridge has got 14 points. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the pick. Free throw line jump shot. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him. Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
1:31 left to play in the third. Off target with his 3.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Shields. The offensive rebound. Takes it out to Booker. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Goes up on the wing. Booker pulls it in.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Pass to Gabriel. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They set the screen. Pass to Gutteridge. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From past the arc. And a dunk by Booker.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way. and got his reward at the end.
Brooks on the double team. Here's Gabriel. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. That one goes in.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shields misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Gabriel, uses both hands to slam it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Gutterich. Shields, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lucic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That one good for 2.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Shields. Booker. And Booker able to finish.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Coming up next. Well, Richard, it's These teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Musa. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. It's intercepted. Fournier against Anderson. And he buries his first look.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Fournier. Inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Musa. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 5. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the left side wing. Here's Ryan. Oh, he botches the dunk. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Bertans. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Kabengele. Down low. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Anderson. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ward. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. Good on both. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Fournier. Lets a floater go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Bertans. Lets the three fly. Here's Musa from deep. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Anderson for three. Ooh, poked away. Fires from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 7. And back to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. Second chance shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Musa. Give him 8. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got his first 2 points.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Here's Musa. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Vasenkov. He's covered by Bertans. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Ryan. To the middle. Here's Kabengele, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
Inside, here's Vasenkov, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Musa. Fournier with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bertans. Another shot. And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 10 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Ward. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
To halt the run. Here's Kevin Gelly. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Davis Bertans. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Here's Dorsey, and it's Vezinkov in at the four-man spot. The shot by Dorsey, no good. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the one.
In order to create a effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. The second chance points on the tip in. 12 points for him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Got a piece of it. Looking to get back on track. Musa, good. Musa's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Musa. Right side, Bertans. Outside, Anderson. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Fournier. And there it is for him. Fournier's got his second basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And rejected. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Pass to Vizenkov. From downtown. It's rebounded by Ryan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The floater. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Dorsey from behind the arc. The rebound by Kabengele.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's the break. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Pass to Ward. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Musa. Three-pointer, no good. Misses from close range. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Ward in at the small forward. Here's Musa. And he jams it home with authority.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Ward. Here's the teardrop. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Dorsey. Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From deep. Not that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vezinkov.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fires the 3. Musa, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Down low. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's the steal. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Tries to break his ice. Deflected. They retain possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Ward. And Musa pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Anderson for 3. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. With the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Musa. Fires it from 18. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Dorsey. To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. The layup off target. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Left side Fournier. Oh, got that one up quick.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Ryan, no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Dorsey, and he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so the home crowd treated to a win.